Increase retreat!
Roger that, Team 2. Warthog inbound.
Come on. Bravo kilos moving west!
Caution, incoming fighters.
I'm hit! Suck it up! Come in. We're not gonna make it in time.
Nearest medic is Sector 6. Deviate from original course, move to Sector 6. Master Chief's re-entry is minutes away.
Okay, got it.
Proceed with caution. They're under heavy fire. Sierra 117, search and rescue team is awaiting coordinates.
Find it! I can do it!
You need to get that laser on the chief.
Just get this thing out of me now! Can you do your job? Yeah! Hey! What's the situation? Almost out of ammo, sir! We have to pull back! Negative! We need to hold them off until Master Chief breaks through! I'll go around and pin them down! Make every shot count!
Hold still!
Target acquired.
That's it, we got him. Recovery team has his coordinates. Touching down soon. Fall back. Fall back.
Hey, what's up guys, it's Willie Cuz, and welcome back to my Halo project. We have finally arrived at Halo 3, the most classic of classics in the series. And it will include all terminals, although the terminals in this one are a little bit different. I'm going to have to do a bit of voiceovering and reading, so they're not like video files like the other ones are, but, you know, bear with me on that. So yeah, here we go. Amazing classic of a game. Probably one of the biggest, records for like pre-orders and midnight releases. Oh man, talk about some memories. But without further ado, we'll get on with it. No commentary as usual. edited cinematically for viewer viewing. Subtitles will be enabled as always. I do apologize that there's only subtitles in cutscenes though. It's not really anything I can do. It's just the fact that back then games just did not think to add subtitles during actual gameplay. They weren't really that common. And though 343 did add subtitles in gameplay for Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary, they didn't do it in 2, 3, or any other Master Chief collections that didn't have subtitles from the start, so sorry.
They let me pick. Did I ever tell you that? Choose whichever Spartan I wanted. You know me. I did my research, watched as you became the soldier we needed you to be. Like the others, you were strong and swift and brave. A natural leader. But you had something they didn't. Something no one saw but me. Can you guess? Luck. Was I wrong?
This ain't good.
Damn. How far did he fall?
2 kilometers. Easy.
Stay sharp.
Gorman?
His armor's locked up. Gel layer could have taken most of the impact. I don't know, Sergeant Major.
Radio for Vital. Heavy lift gear. We're not leaving him here.
Yeah, you're not.
Oh, crazy fool. Why do you always jump? One of these days, you're gonna land on something as stubborn as you are. And I don't do bits and pieces. Where is she, Chief? Where's Cortana?
Don't make a girl a promise if you know you can't keep it.
She stayed behind.
Corporal, make it quick.
Sorry, sir. Your armor's still in partial lockdown. Look up here, sir. Okay. Now down here. Good. Everything checks out, Sergeant Major.
Kick off the training wheels, Corporal. He's good to go. Chief, wait! The Arbiter's with us! Come on now. We've got enough to worry about without you two trying to kill each other.
Were it so easy. We must go. The brutes have our scent.
And they must love the smell of green. First squad, you're my scouts. Move out, quiet as you can.
sounded close.
Too close.
Johnson, you be advised. Hostiles are on the move. I've got eyes on a brute. Over.
Say again, Gunny, you're breaking up.
What's the score, Chief?
Sergeant Major, Phantom inbound.
We stick together and we're gonna get spotted. Let's split up. Meet back at the LZ. Chief, go with the Arbiter. Head toward the river. Second squad, you're with me.
Spread out, you rebels. Find them.
Up ahead. Single brute plus backup.
Get some!
The prophets are liars, but you are fools to do their bidding. Yes, what is it?
There's no way they're gonna forget that. We wiped the floor with them.
You're dead, demon!
Glad I could soften him up for you.
These brutes are tough.
Grunts ain't no slouches either.
The Grunt's newfound courage is but fear. When we are victorious, all who serve the prophets will be punished.
Sleepers. Take them out nice and quiet.
Pelicans are en route, Chief, but I can't raise Bravo. You find them, get them to the extraction point.
Come. The landing zone is this way. Tell me its location.
Kiss my ass.
I didn't sign up for this.
damn it!
No, my crusty partner, don't die!
The river! Hurry!
Could you sacrifice me to complete your mission? Could you watch me die?
Sir, you okay?
Your vitals just pinged KIA.
Can I help you with something?
Chief, Pelicans are at the river. We got company, so hustle up.
Grenades! Blow them to bits!
Hold on, got a contact. Matches! Fast and low!
Break off, now!
Come here!
Watch yourself! Close the thruster, hang on! Get a hold of her! Negative, we're going down!
I'm gonna shave this one and see if we're related.
Chief, can you hear? My bird's down. Half a click downriver from your position.
Jackals, on the ridge! Stay low. Looks like they got carbines. Hostile!
Thanks for the assist.
I just hope they're all that easy from now on.
Nice. You do that a little too well.
Come on, you dumb apes! You want breakfast? You gotta catch him!
What do you want me to do, sir?
The demon! We're eating creatures! Don't let them get away! Phantom inbound!
Sergeant Major went this way, Chief. Through the cave.
See how they bait their trap? I will help you spring it.
That showed him.
Beast has a hammer.
They're bringing in reinforcements!
This isn't as fun as it looks. Cut the power. We're even, long as we're only counting today.
Yup. Still
Kilo
got 'em all.
2-3, what's your ETA?
Imminent, Sergeant. Find some cover. Got a clear path.
Roger that, Hocus. Friendly gunship coming in hot.
Enemy air support inbound. It's a Phantom!
Hocus! Phantom!
See him. Stand by. Going loud. Everyone down. Scratch one Phantom. Scratch two.
IFF confirmed. Contact is Pelican dropship, Kilo 2-3, over.
Roger that. What's the word, Kilo 2-3?
Sierra 117 on board. Request priority clearance. Over.
Deck's yours. Come on down.
Sorry for the tight squeeze. Tell the commander her ace is in the hole.
Check it out. No way. A Spartan? For real. You better not be. Oh man, he's here. We're gonna be
Where
all
did you
right.
find him?
Napping. Out back.
I'll bet. It's good to see you, Chief.
Likewise, ma'am.
Let's get you up to speed. The Prophet of Truth's ships breached the lunar perimeter, smashed what was left of the home fleet. Terrestrial casualties from the subsequent bombardment were extreme. Truth could have landed anywhere, but he committed all his forces here, East Africa, the ruins of New Mombasa. Then they started digging.
What about Halo?
We stopped it, but only temporarily. Now the Prophet of Truth is looking for something called the Ark,
where he'll be able to fire all the Halo rings. If he succeeds, humanity, the Covenant, every sentient being in the galaxy.
The rings will kill us all.
Ma'am, I have Lord Hood.
Patch him through.
Good news, Commander Keyes?
Good as it gets, sir.
So I see. What's your status, son?
Green, sir.
Glad to hear it. Commander's come up with a good plan, but without you, I wasn't sure we could pull it off.
Truth's ships are clustered above the excavation site, and his infantry has deployed anti-aircraft batteries around the perimeter. But if we neutralize one of the batteries, punch a hole in Truth's defenses...
I'll initiate a low-level strike. Hit him right where it hurts. I only have a handful of ships, Master Chief. It's a big risk, but I'm confident.
Hell, not again.
Emergency generators, now!
Shielding failed. They're down and charging.
As soon as they're up, re-establish contact with Lord Hood. Let him know...
All of you vermin, cowering in the dirt, thinking, what, I wonder, that you might escape the coming fire? No, your world will burn until its surface is but glass, and not even your demon will live to creep, blackened from its hole to mar the reflection of our passage, the culmination of our journey. For your destruction is the will of the gods, and I am their instrument.
Cocky bastard just loves to run his mouth.
Does he usually mention me?
Give the order, we're closing shop.
Ma'am?
We're about to get hit.
All personnel,
the wounded.
code Alpha
We're getting all of them
prepare
out.
for immediate evacuation.
I have to carry him myself.
Ma'am, squad leaders are requesting a rally point. Where should they go?
To war.
We just lost the perimeter cameras.
Motion trackers?
They're down or we're not receiving. Can't tell.
Any of our birds squawking?
No, ma'am. Wait, Overwatch has contacts. Phantoms closing on our position.
Any birds less than 5 minutes out? Bring them in. Tell everything else to scatter.
Aye, aye.
Never thought we'd have this many wounded.
Pelicans are gonna take extra time to load.
We knew they'd find us eventually. But we have a plan. Let's make it happen.
Let's go!
Arbiter and I will guard the op center. Don't worry about the commander, Chief. I got him.
Follow me, sir.
Perimeter's this way.
Come on, sir. I'll show you the way. The base was built for some 20th century war. It's full of old tech, like these door controls.
Get those turrets up! Watch your fields of fire!
How'd they find us?
Probably just smelled me, man.
Hey, bite me. I'm sick of hiding anyways.
Quiet! Cut the chatter!
What is it, Sergeant?
Calm before the storm, Marine. Enjoy it.
Point of entry, best assessment.
Hangar, Sergeant!
Agreed. Master Chief, get there!
We're with you, Chief.
Yeah, get some. We're with you, sir.
Chief? Good. This channel is secure. My fire teams are spread thin. We can't hold out forever. I need that hangar cleared for evac ASAP.
If those brutes secure the hangar, we won't be able to get our birds out. Hold firm, Marine!
That showed him.
Wipe those bastards off the deck!
Chief! Good work!
Felt bad for him. We win!
Chief, op center, double time. The brutes are pressing hard.
Hey, you hear that?
Yeah, and I don't like it.
Attention. Hostiles reported outside the barracks. Barracks are under attack. All available combat teams respond. Anyone in the barracks, I need a sit rep now.
Sir, this way!
Look! Coming out of the vents!
Line them up! Line them up!
What the hell are these things, Sergeant?
Drones! The whole swarm! Take them down! Short control bursts!
If I try to hook up a timer, it might go off all by itself.
Johnson. You might want to put that out. Chief, have a look. A little going-away gift for the Covenant. We've linked it to smaller charges throughout the base. Johnson, soon as the evacuation is complete, start the timer.
Understood.
Good luck, everyone. See you on the last Pelican out.
Follow me, Chief. Brutes have taken the barracks. Marines are trapped inside. Those apes ain't much for mercy, Chief. We both know what they do to prisoners. Get to the barracks. Save those men. Then escort them to the landing pad for evac.
Fresh scent must be close. Spread out. Track it down.
Insects. The prophets use you like they used me. Reject their lies. Rebel, or all your hides will perish. Spartan, the brutes have taken your soldiers. As prisoners or meat for their bellies, I do not know. In case some yet live, let us be careful when we shoot.
Please! Look, it has soiled itself. These are whelps, not warriors! It's the demon! Close! Too damn close!
Everyone on their feet! Cover the chief! Grab a weapon!
I lost him! He's getting up!
did all we could. Let us move the survivors up to the hangar. There is a lift outside.
Hoorah! You did good. So long, buddy. Those guys were remedial.
Commander, we lost the ops center. Brutes attacked in force. Couldn't hold them off. We're falling back to the hangar. But don't wait for us.
What should I do, ma'am? Hold position. I'm not leaving without him.
How can I assist you?
Ma'am, I've got movement above envelope. Brutes. They've got jump pads. Going after the thrusters. Shake them off, Lieutenant.
Let them know we're here!
That was my kill!
Drones, go! I'll cover you. Brutes, in the ops center. They disarmed the bomb. Sorry, Commander, there were too many. Even for me.
Chief, get back to the ops center. Kill those brutes. Rearm the bomb. I've got to get these men out of here. But I'll radio with another exit. Good luck.
You will be the protectors of Earth and all her colonies.
their command center.
Have you discovered how they plan to stop me?
Not as yet, noble prophet.
Find me what I need to know, or your place on the path is forfeit. Tell me you understand.
Yes, Holy One. It shall be done. Have the drones scour these machines. Find out what these heathens know about the Ark.
Switch, Chief. Arm that bomb.
That did it, Chief. Bomb's armed.
We got your exit. A service elevator in the hangar. Head downstairs, cut through the caves.
There will be a great deal of hardship on the road ahead. You will become the best we can make you.
There isn't much time, Chief. Find that elevator.
This place will become your own. This place will become your tomb.
What happened?
Chief, please respond. What is your status? Over. If you can hear me, find transport. Head to the town of
Ward. Settle down, Marines. Somebody hit the emergency power.
On it, Sergeant.
Kill that man.
Think the brutes know where we are?
Anyone from Charlie 2? We got separated.
Nah, man. Alpha 6, they're all gone too.
If you can walk, set your boots on the line.
What's our situation, Sergeant?
Not sure. Can't reach the commander. Too far underground. Let's mount up. Get the hell out of these caves.
Let's go!
Sir. All right, let's move it.
I'll get the door, sir.
I'm driving. Hold on to your hats.
Let's hustle!
Second squad, coming through. Everyone on offense, now!
Bad guy, shoot him! The enemy! Hey! Let's blow some stuff up! Dude, let me get in there!
That was easy. Go get him, Chief! Yeah!
Chieftains, rally your packs. Kill all survivors. Let none near the crater. The Prophet will soon complete his blessed task. What
Why is this thing so damn loud?
He's gonna kill us all!
There!
We were lost in space elevator.
It collapsed when the city got glassed.
But the tether was thousands of kilometers high.
Yeah? Well, now it's scattered all over the savannah.
Who got that sniper? I want to shake their hand! Sucker's dead!
I think it's all clear.
Chief, still can't get the commander. Comms are a mess. Pelicans are scattered. Best thing now, get some distance between us and the base. Brutes are gonna be looking for survivors.
I've got wounded. We're on the Savo Highway about east of Voy. Someone, anyone, please respond.
You drive straight, please!
Bring it on!
Take down that barrier, Chief. Power supply should be inside the tunnel.
Gods will not begrudge our expedition. By uncovering this relic, we pay homage to their glory. When the dust settles, we will all see what I already know. Here lies the path, the start of our great journey.
Commander, this is only Recon 111. The cruiser's above. They found...
Say again, Recon? You're breaking up.
Something in the crater, ma'am. Something beneath the storm.
That's some fancy driving.
Oh, save your ammo for the bad guy.
Master Chief, finally a good connection. Truth has excavated a Forerunner artifact. We have to assume it's the Ark.
Keep pushing to the town of Boyd, Chief. Resupply birds will meet you in the next valley.
You let him the hell out! Oh, thank God you're here!
Filthy beast!
We got reinforcements, Marines!
Oh, yeah!
Sir, Recon spotted Covenant armor ahead. Pelicans are inbound with heavy weapons. We need to hold out until they arrive.
Engage! Phantom inbound! Swiftly and snipe!
We got problems! Wraith! Get to cover!
Pelicans coming in.
Brutes have plenty of armor between here and Boyd, Chief. But this Warthog should help you punch on through.
No, let me drive.
I got the gunner seat! Boy, am I glad to see you, Chief!
Chief, the gate to Boy is dead ahead. Smash the brute blockade. Open her up.
Brother has fallen.
Well, let me shoot. I'm in a real bad mood. Find me something to decimate. I'm shot!
The demon must not pass!
Time for medicine!
You wish you could fight as well as you hide.
My dreadnought, the vessel that has so long been the focus of our worship, now rests on its true pedestal. Even now, its holy engines spark greater ones below, relics long without power, yet ready to fulfill their divine purpose. Stand fast! Keep our enemies at bay! Soon, my brothers, we will all have our reward!
He's trying to take cover! I'm coming! Grenade! We got company! Eat it!
Over there!
Lord Hood, we made it.
Music to my ears, Commander. What about the Ark?
Fully uncovered, sir.
And we don't have much time. Marines, the Prophet of Truth doesn't know it yet, but he's about to get kicked right off his throne. You will take our city back and drive our enemy into the grave they've been so happily digging. One final effort is all that remains.
Chief, the Prophet of Truth has found the Ark. Our only chance of stopping him is a surprise aerial assault. Clear this sector of Covenant anti-air defenses. Make a hole for the Admiral's ships. Good hunting. He's out.
Boy, am I glad to see you, Chief.
Ready when you are, Chief. Open the door, take point. We'll cover you with the 50.
With my gentle encouragement, our Lord's holy relic springs to life. It is unfortunate that our enemies also bear witness to its glory, but their dull eyes will soon be closed, seared by the ring's unforgiving light. Oh, I can't feel.
Keep moving, Marines! We're up, sir. We've got your 6.
I think we did it!
This clip is for luck!
Great throw!
Let's hustle!
Kilo 2-3, this is forward unto dawn. I need a sit rep, Commander.
Atmospheric disturbance is intensifying above the artifact, Admiral.
Sierra 117.
Moving as fast as he can, sir. I know he'll get it done.
Phantom!
Hostiles down!
Hell yeah! Flyboys are gonna love us for that!
That away, Chief. Target destroyed. Move to the next area. Over.
Knock yourself!
Just keep coming.
Check your fire! Chief! Flush him out, sir. We'll nail him with the 50.
We're down to our last mag, sir. Thought those last ones had us.
I got shotgun! We got drones inbound! Good job!
I have defied gods and demons.
Hey, give me a ride!
Mount up, rockets in back. We gotta move fast and punch hard.
You got anti-air raids in the next lake bed, Chief. One down, one to go. more talking, Chief. There's a Covenant AA gun in the next area. Take it down and Lord Hook can start his attack run.
There was honor in our Covenant once, and there shall be again.
Keep moving.
We've got this area locked down, sir. Follow us. We'll get you through.
I am your shield. I am your sword.
Somebody get me some morphine!
All Brute cruisers are pulling back to Truth's ship. Wind inside the storm just hit 200 kilometers per hour. Energy cascades all over the artifact.
Admiral, a single Covenant ship just slipped in system.
Just one. What's its range and disposition?
Above the artifact, inside the orbital line. Seems to be holding steady.
The attack proceeds as planned, Commander. We're not going to get another shot at Truth.
Sir, yes, sir.
You won't be doing that again. It's killing time, you punks.
Good work!
Doesn't this seem sorta gratuitous? Get out of my sight, man!
Thanks!
Kitengo cha viwanda cha Voi Kusini, gala namba 21.
Let's hustle! Is it over? Let's gunfire! They never end!
Watch it!
Let's break them now!
My brothers, only our enemies should fear this raging
Keep
storm.
coming! Stop it now!
Sky and flashing fire are all that remains for then when we, the worthy, have passed beyond.
I will not be shamed. Not again. Not by you.
closing fast. Destroy that gun. We're out of time.
Non-stop. It's got to be running hot. Wait for it to open up. Vent its excess plasma. And shove some lead down its throat.
All ships, fire at will.
This is the way the world ends.
What did Truth just do? Did he activate the rings?
No, sir. But he certainly did something.
Evac wounded and regroup. Wherever Truth went.
Sir, new contact slipping in.
What is it? More brutes?
Worse.
The flood. It's spreading all over the city.
How do we contain it?
Find the crashed flood ship. Overload its engine core. We either destroy this city or risk losing the entire planet.
Do it.
Chief, make your way to the crash site.
squads, report!
Multiple contacts. Unknown hostiles.
There! Over there!
We're surrounded, Sergeant!
Fall back! Fall back!
Sergeant, come on!
Ah!
Quickly, let us find their ship. Make short work of this abomination.
Get it off! Get it off!
Good to have you.
Rise up and I will kill you, again and again!
Chief, I can't trust your idea. It's not safe. The Grave Mind, it knows how to do that.
I didn't have a choice. The LT, the sergeant, they were all infected. I could see it crawling, sliding around beneath their skin. Oh. And then they got up, started to talk. Oh God, their voices. Oh God, no. Make them stop! I did them a favor. Yeah, that's it. I helped them. Maybe I need to help myself. Maybe
humans and take heed. This is the carrier, Shadow of Intent. Clear this sector while we deal with the flood.
Brothers, I fear you bring bad news.
High Charity has fallen, become a fetid hive.
And the fleet has quarantined in Rome.
This single ship broke through our lines, and we gave chase.
We had a fleet of hundreds.
Alas, brother, the flood, it has evolved. We hold the field of battle!
The elites are looking for something. We didn't believe them when they told us.
It's Cortana, Chief. She's on that ship. Find her. Get her up.
I shall remain here, and will let nothing pass. not be afraid. I am peace. I am salvation. Timeless chorus, join your voice with mine, and sing victory everlasting.
Chief!
Cortana?
High Charity, the Prophet's holy city is on...
Cortana!
Reclaimer. I must act quickly before your construct suffers any further
Wait.
trauma.
Leave her alone.
If we do not take this device to a safe location, somewhere I can make repairs.
On Halo, you tried to kill Cortana. You tried to kill me.
Protocol dictated my response. She had the activation index, and you were going to destroy my installation. You did destroy my installation. Now I have only one function, to help you, Reclaimer, as I always should have done.
Will it live, Oracle? Can it be saved?
Uncertain. This storage device has suffered considerable trauma. Its matrices are highly unstable.
Perhaps one of our technicians.
That will not be necessary.
Chief!
Success!
High Charity, the Prophet's holy city is on its way to Earth, with an army of Flood. I can't tell you everything. It's not safe. The Gravemind, it knows I'm in the system.
It's just a message.
Let it play.
But it doesn't know about the portal, where it leads. On the other side, there's a solution, a way to stop the Flood, without firing the remaining Halo rings. Hurry, Chief. The Ark. There isn't much time.
I'm sorry.
No matter, Oracle. We've heard enough. Our fight is through the portal. With the brutes and the bastard truth.
Fine. We'll remain here. Hold out as long as we can.
Did you not hear? Your world is doomed. A Flood army, a Gravemind, has you in its sights. You barely survived a small contamination.
And you, shipmaster, just glassed half a continent. Maybe the Flood isn't all I should be worried about.
One single Flood spore can destroy a species. Were it not for the Arbiter's Council, I would have glassed your entire planet.
Sir, with respect, Cortana has a solution.
Cortana? Did you see her condition? How damaged she is? She could be corrupted for all we know. Her solution could be a Flood trap.
We should go through the portal. Find out for sure.
What we should do, Commander, is understand, clearly, that this is humanity's final stand. Here, at Earth. We go, we risk everything. Every last man, woman, and child. If we stand our ground, we might just have a chance.
No. If your construct is wrong, then the Flood is already won.
I'll find Cortana's solution. And I'll bring it back.
Earth is all we have left. You trust Cortana that much?
Sir. Yes, sir.
This is either the best decision you've ever made or the worst. Hell of it is, Chief.
I doubt I'll live long enough to find out which.
Brute ships, staggered line. Shipmaster, they outnumber us 3 to 1.
Then it is an even fight. All cruisers fire at will. Burn their mongrel hides.
Truth's ship isn't taking part in the attack. He must have gone to ground.
Roger that, ma'am. We're on him. Kick the door.
Sergeant Major. She'll hold.
All right, pop the hatch.
That's something.
Enjoy it while you can, Marines. As soon as we land, we're right back to it. Priority 1. Secure a landing zone for the commander's frigate. Keep your eyes and ears open. We need all the intel we can get. Wherever the hell we are. Stand to, Marines! Hoorah! Go, go, go!
Check it out, in the sky. Is that...
Hey, focus. We got a job to do.
Chief, eyes on. Got a good angle. You take the first shot. Chew on this! Let's take him now!
My dreadnought cannot rise. Even now it is engaged, turns deftly in the wards of this new world. Do not relent until the heretic ships are smashed.
Setting up an AA battery. That thing will tear the Dawn apart.
all I've got. But this is a heavyweight fight. Dawn's only got the tonnage to last a few rounds. Find me a place to set her down. Over.
Okay, so here's where things get a little complicated because I'm going to have to pause, freeze frame, and read this. Because they go so fast before the files become corrupt and don't let you read them that I could never do it in real time. So here we go. Observed extensive ground action on whatever planet that is to the Forerunners. 9,845 survivors barricaded within central government building. Structure's defenses inadequate to withstand extended siege by enemy ground forces. Estimate position overrun in 173 hours. Now, the red, see the little red parenthesis bracket? I believe that means that it is a word or a phrase that the Forerunners use that we would not understand, so the terminal translates it into terms that we can comprehend, that we use. You know what I mean? Okay, so 846 smaller groups in less defensible structures. Global distribution corresponding to probability model zeta. Estimated local position overrun in 9 hours. Observed local naval forces engage enemy irregular naval group near, I guess, a Forerunner planet or system. Enemy group consisted of 149 commercial shipping vessels, passenger ferries, and private recreational vessels from neighboring system. Enemy losses were total. No damage was sustained by local naval vessels. However, it was immediately apparent that the enemy group sought only to enter that system, I guess, its atmosphere, and make landfall. In this, they were partially successful. Observed extensive ground action on DM3. Enemy forces lacked basic unit cohesion but quickly gained numerical superiority. 32 hours after enemy landfall, 83% of local naval forces advocated total destruction of the biosphere following the evacuation of unmolested population centers. Enemy losses were total. Estimated number of citizens evacuated before commencement of orbital blanket bombardment: 1,300,000 civilians and 42,000 military. Okay, Jesus, that is 0.0086 of total population. From Librarian, categorization has sped since the improvements were announced, but there are many hurdles. The indexing of sentient species may have irreversible effects on the surviving insentient species. We will have extinction events and irreparable environmental harm on at least 18 worlds. Current projections estimate post-archival cataclysm on as many as 31 worlds. The paucity of sentience has been a blessing in this regard. Didact responds, "How formal you are, Librarian. We're receiving shipments of indexed beings more frequently than communications. Don't compound scarcity with brevity. I know things beyond the magnet line are harried, but I worry about you. I've asked you time and time again, abandon your cataloging. Come back inside where my fleets can keep you safe. Come home." Librarian, would that it were my choice. I have committed to this course because it's the right thing to do. We no longer have the manpower or material to excise remedial measures at planetary level. I certainly can't justify using the transit measure to save my own skin when there are still so many innocents to protect and index. Didact responds, "You know I oppose your mission, but you're exceeding its parameters anyway. You've put yourself in jeopardy. You've done enough. If you will not come to me, I will find my way to you." Librarian responds, "We have no time to spare, Didact. Every vessel we can fill, we send to the Ark. I dare not cease the mission, not now. Not until I've done all I can. Each one of these souls is finite and precious, and I'm close to saving them all." And the fragment ends.
Thrusters are gone! Can't control it!
Flak got our Pelican too, sir. But before we went down, we spotted a good LZ. If we can get to our vehicles, we'll lead you to it.
Tell me what you need.
Let the elites handle the cruisers.
Full shields, ramming speed.
Get out of there!
Oh no! What a kill!
Frag out!
Grenade!
Cover me! Going out! Let him... I'll always find you!
Seraph's on my 6.
Careful, sir! Brutes must have tripped the defensive system!
Shut off. But we spotted a structure on the other side of this wall. It matches Cortana's description of the map room on the first Halo ray.
A cartographer. Good. Should help us fix Truth's location. Secure the LZ, then we'll push through that wall.
Roger that. Follow my Pelican, Chief. LZ's this way.
Tiny little bastards. Hope they never decide to clean us up.
LZ's through the cave, sir. Watch yourself. Got Covenant heavy armor. Get out!
Give me a pulse. Time for medicine. Take it, baby. I got an angle. Got him. Look out for the turret!
Commander, bring her down.
Roger that. Beginning my descent.
Look! Up high! Here she comes!
Is the Dawn rated for atmosphere?
I guess we're gonna find out. Hey, take cover!
Thanks, Chief. Wouldn't have lasted much longer in there. Come to the back of the frigate. Did the elites get a fix on the cartographer?
Yes, ma'am. Just on the other side of that wall. But it's surrounded by brute heavy armor.
Don't worry. I've got a plan. If we can't fly over the wall, we'll go right through it. Chief, take one of the tanks. Lead the way. If you find any locked doors, Spark will be happy to pry them open.
I will certainly try my best. Am I unfamiliar with this facility?
All right, then. You heard the lady.
Shall I have you choose a vehicle, Reclaimer? This one seems in very good condition. Primitive armor notwithstanding.
Tank's a tank, Lightbulb. Pick one, Chief. Get back to the wall. I'll help the commander secure the Dawn. Then we'll meet you at the cartographer. Mount up! Let's roll.
Yeah! Oh, yeah! Let me shoot. I'm trained for this. Line me up some targets.
Hey, how does 90 millimeters of tungsten strike you?
Tank beats ghost. Way to kill! In mass! A curve! We've got bogey! That creature's coming right at us! Tank beats Hunter! Phantom! Tank beats everything! Oh, man! I could do this all day! You're mine! Me and Vera got a couple of life lessons for you!
Beg your pardon? I am 343 Guilty Spark, monitor of installation 04.
Yeah, well, you're also our ticket through this wall. So if you don't mind...
I will gladly pay to reclaim this progress.
Look out! They're using the turrets! Watch it! They're not even slowing down!
Use caution. Avoid collateral damage. While this facility looks quite harmless on the surface, there are biologically delicate structures below the facade. For a door to abide something. One moment, Reclaimer. Here we are. Please follow me. Here, this panel will activate a bridge.
Keep moving!
Excellent. This way. Sudden clarity. These sentinels were trying to deny access to the lower levels of this facility. A wise decision, given the meddler's preference for destructive acquisition.
Enemy naval tactics. When engaged, the enemy commits every non-supraluminal craft with no appreciable pattern or strategy beyond making physical contact. Conversely, all supraluminal craft leave on seemingly random trajectories. I understand the goal of this mission, but time, our least abundant resource, is wasted every time we do a system-wide scan for survivors. The time for saving lives has passed. We must accept this if we hope to win the war. Enemy ground tactics. All evidence suggests that use of overwhelming force is the very foundation of the enemy's combat doctrine. I adamantly refuse to deploy personnel where the enemy has available forces numbering in the billions, with the very real likelihood we are rapidly becoming the last living specimens of our race. All personnel are henceforth confined to stasis until further notice. Even with everyone equipped with C-12, whatever that means in Forerunner, we would have very little chance of survival, let alone victory. Enemy command structure. We have intercepted several transmissions from compound intelligences whose proximity to the core worlds mark them as key targets. At present, we are disassembling these new transmissions. Once we have more concrete conclusions, I will forward them in their entirety. Suffice it to say that their contents, the patterns they suggest, are highly disturbing. Recommendations. It is my opinion that any system where there is evidence that the enemy has established a physical presence is lost and must be razed. This fleet currently retains the capacity to force premature stellar collapse. I advise that this be established as standard operating procedure for all compromised systems forthwith. We cannot fight this war by half measures if we intend to win.
Hurry to the cartographer.
Librarian communicates as follows. I'm close to finishing the task. The indexing and the archival processes are as complete as I can hope for. If we wait longer, we risk catastrophe. The thing has already destroyed every colony on my side of the line. Please activate the array. Didact responds, no. Activation is murder. A genocide larger than this galaxy has ever known. We are sworn to protect life, not destroy it. That is the mantle we were given to carry. Librarian responds, the mantle. You still hold to that fairy tale? After all that has happened? After this thing has consumed 1,000,000 worlds? Can't you see? Belief in the mantle sealed our doom, weakened our protectorates, bred dependence and sloth. Our so-called guardianship has stripped those we would keep safe of any capacity for self-defense. Were we such notable guardians when we drew our line and abandoned billions to the parasite? It is time to accept. This time, the mantle has failed, and we never should have borne it. Didact responds, the mantle has not failed. I've already razed scores of worlds, sterilized systems, routed and disintegrated the parasite. We're learning its tricks and strategies. We can halt this thing, and we can follow in their footsteps. There are no unstoppable forces in this universe. There are no immovable objects. Everything gives if you push hard enough. Librarian responds, and what about us, Didact? We've been irresistible and immovable for too long. Maybe it's our turn to give. End fragment.
Good work, Chief. Link up with our armor on the far side of the wall. Make your way down to the cartographer.
That's such a good idea. We must go up.
Heads up, Marines. We got trouble.
We have a ghost inbound! Sir, hog's all yours!
place is shelter from Halo's fire in the hopes that more of our covenant will follow. Alas, save for a rabble of heretics and demon allies, we are all that made the passage. Thus, we must temper joy with sorrow.
Back plating looks vulnerable. Light it up!
Not bad, Spartan. I saw that explosion from orbit. Truth's fleet lies in ruin. Find where the liar hides, so I may place my boot between his gums.
We'll know soon enough, Shipmaster.
Infantry on the spire! Mop 'em up!
Well
We're
done.
here! Dig in!
Hey, what gives?
It seems I've crossed a circuit.
Well, let me have a look.
Oracle!
Little bastard stung me.
I did not want you to come to any harm.
Got a funny way of showing it.
Excellent. This way.
Slothful runts. Kill them as they sleep.
Chief, tap him out.
Warning, your intrusion has been logged. Excuse me? Your intrusion has been logged, and now it has been halted. On whose authority? Advice, any further attempt to access insects under the stones will result in your immediate addition to the local Sentinel's targeting ledger. Vexation! I am the monitor of your authority means nothing here. Impotence! I have told you who I am. Who are you? All our makers once held dear Alexandria before the fire. Sincere apology, but how? This facility is host to the librarian's final. The archive is intact? Then our maker's plan, but also maintains Bellows Crucible castings. A what? Bellows Crucible. A foundry? For what purpose? Warning, your intrusion has been logged. Advice, any further attempt to access will result indignant. Immediate addition to local Sentinel's targeting ledger. Didact entry. We have the answer. We've built Mendicant Bias. It's a contender, class AI, unlike anything we've ever achieved, and we've observed a pattern it can exploit. The parasite has formed a compound mind. When it reaches a certain mass, the mind is able to recoil its disparate parts to create a tactical shield. This is a simple matter of mass prevention. The thing has no compunction about sacrificing parts of the whole. But when the core of the mind is threatened, it reacts violently and quickly. This is the only time we ever see the thing retreat or slow its growth. If we are to defeat it, the trick will be coordinating our forays against the sprawling infection, while mendicant bias assaults the mind's core. So far, we have been hesitant to use certain weapons because of the damage they cause surviving populations and environments. That protocol has now been abandoned. Mendicant will draw the mind into battle outside the line, dealing with local biomass and other parts as best he can. The scale of the problem is vast, but the strategy is sound. It will require patience, material, and an investment of energy unlike anything we have ever considered. It's a dangerous plan that carries more risk than the array, but I believe it can work, even if we simply force it to retreat, to retract. That will at least give us some respite, some time to muster more resources, some time to rescue you. Librarian responds, "Are you insane? Would you risk every life in the galaxy for this transparently futile plan? Have you learned nothing in these last 300 years? The thing will laugh at your efforts. Do not let your concern for my welfare commit you to this suicidal scheme." Fragment ends.
Every pack brother for himself!
Don't kill me!
It's the demon! Start firing! No, no, no! Damn you!
Yeah, this mama must have felt that one.
That's our galaxy. We're beyond the rim.
2 to the 18th light years from Galactic Center, to be precise.
What is this place?
The Ark.
This is the Ark?
I had always assumed it was part of a shield installation, but it seems I was mistaken.
That's a first.
Not at all. While I had a complete understanding of Installation 04, my makers wisely limited my knowledge of all other strategic facilities. Compartmentalization, in case I was ever captured by the Flood.
Can you tell me where we are exactly?
Here.
And truth?
Near one of the Ark's supraluminal communication arrays, I'm afraid. Unfortunate. The meddler has triggered a barrier, a defensive perimeter around the Ark's core. The barrier will be difficult to disable. How odd that my makers would place such a comprehensive defense around a single... Oh my.
What is it?
Phantom!
Spark, move.
We must get past that barrier, or the meddler will destroy it all.
Chief, you got a whole mess of hostile air inbound. Get back inside while we take them out.
Follow the Oracle, Spark. I will help your sergeant clear the sky.
Pelican's gonna land 1 level down.
There you are.
Look out! There's more! Who's that over there? Anyone see him?
Fight me! I'm right here!
Hang tight, Chief. We're on our way.
fight on your own. Failure will bring a fate worse than death, or abandonment as we step forward without you.
Kill them!
ETA damn quick. Stand by for pickup.
Ah, they won't even try. Too easy.
Commander.
Johnson, look sharp.
I got it.
No! Don't shoot. They mean us no harm. Those units have a priority task.
Oh, yeah?
And what might that be?
I really can't say. Not for sure. But if you allow me to find a terminal closer to home.
We must keep the Prophet from those sides.
But what about your construct? Her solution to the flood? With more data,
Parker's right. We have priorities too. Until we kill Truth, stop the rings from firing, nothing else matters. Generators, and the barrier will fall?
A small section, yes.
Good enough. Johnson, drop the chief at the first generator, then head to the third. The elites will punch right down the middle.
Roger that.
Charlie, Foxtrot. Tower 1 approach is active AAA.
Mayday! I can't control her!
Pelican down! Pelican down!
Brace yourselves, we're going in a little hot!
Let's take them now!
Commander, this is Kilo 2-3. Lost my wingman and our only hog. Over.
Roger that, Hocus. Get out of there.
Dude, we should hang out. You're awesome. Damn it. Here comes three again. I'm hit. Cover. Beachhead secure, Commander. Hostile anti-air has been neutralized.
Hold position. I'm on my way. Shipmaster, begin diversionary bombardment.
I will beat the Prophet's shield like a drum. By the time the barrier falls, he will beg for mercy.
Spark believes Truth can activate the rings at any time. If he does, Earth, every being in the galaxy, Halo will kill them all. Get to the first tower. Shut it down.
Banshee! Fire it well!
Stay with them!
We're doomed!
Down! Got him in my sight! Give me an angle!
Ma'am, we're on the ground. Third tower in sight.
Good. The Arbiter and the Elites have touched out at number 2.
Objective in sight! Watch for heavy armor!
Look out! Geez, next time I'll just call in a nuke. Y'all guys are sissies. Heads up, people! I want hollow! Woo! Yes, I love this!
Get me closer!
Oh, I can use some Herman!
Stay steady, now clean up the mess! Keep her steady, I got him! Got him in my sights! Glen! He's there! Get me closer!
Chief, you've got to offline that tower. Get inside that tower. Take it down.
Lovely shot, sir! Nice throw!
Good effort. Look out for the turret!
Don't let him escape. Kill the demon. Now! Damn you, you monster!
Everybody's gone! Disaster!
I was going for the trip. Perimeter secure. Get inside that tower.
Let's ride!
Stick together. Check your corners. Oh crap! More of them!
Down!
Let's hustle!
Hide! monster!
Sir, go on! Tower control should be up top! They're gonna think twice next time.
Fleet-wide memorandum. Non-combat personnel are required to wear combat skin with a minimum rating of at least Class 12 in non-restricted areas. Once the fleet is underway, Class 14 or lesser combat skin is acceptable in core areas. Combat personnel will only be permitted to wear combat skin rated below Class 8 in 8 core areas once operations begin. All combat personnel have been issued combat skin rated at Class 4 through 1 or Class 6 through 1 battle harness. Depending on military occupational specialty, all weapon platform specialists are expected to wear their issued platform interface skin at all times to ensure peak mind-machine synchronization. All equipment lockers will remain sealed until post-briefing gear distribution commences. Those individuals that have yet to register their equipment control key code with Fleet Command should do so at their earliest opportunity. Compliance is not optional. Non-compliance will result in thread ends unexpectedly.
Lineage confirmed.
Transmission from librarian. Something is wrong. It's moving away. At night, I can see it. Fleeting shadows, black against the stars. Thousands of ships, not spiraling outward, but heading for the line. This is the tipping point, Didact. It's no longer feeding. It's coming for you. I've remotely destroyed our key ships. A security measure. Without them, I cannot reach the Ark. But neither then can the Thing. I'm trapped on a beautiful, empty world. Its inhabitants have been safely indexed. Every single one of them. They are special. Well worth the effort it took to build one final gateway, even at this late hour. This may be our last communication. I'm begging you, fire the array, light the weapon and let it be done. Didact responds. We've confirmed your observations. Infected superluminal ships are arrowing inward from several clusters. No more spiral growth. The Thing is counterattacking. Suppression, security, and emergency circumstance fleets are all being recalled. Systems are evacuating. Mendicant Bias is no longer communicating with us. But now, I can guess where you are. Fragment ends.
We'll hold here.
Chief, find the tower controls and shut it down. Good work, Chief. That's one. The Arbiter should be just about to... That's 2! It's all up to Johnson's team now. Get back outside, Chief. Wait for transport. Johnson, come in. Over.
We're reinforcements, man. We're pinned down.
I'm on my way.
Negative. Fire's too heavy. Everyone fall back. Now.
Sergeant Major! Johnson, can you hear me? Chief, you need to link up with the Arbiter and proceed directly to the 3rd tower. Make your way back to the beach.
I know you can do better.
Get in, sir. Gotta get to the beach. Shotgun!
Room for one more?
All aboard!
Got a flight of birds that need an escort. Take the Hornet, get those Pelicans safely to the 3rd tower.
I got shotgun.
Wearing out shoe leather. Let me in. Let me drive. Give me something to shoot at.
Considering the enemy compound intelligence's raw computing power, the key ship strategy will only remain viable for another 657,830 hours, and this current stalemate has the potential to last considerably longer than that. With my understanding of the enemy's modus operandi, its logical boundaries, and catalog of witness, I have devised what I believe is our most sound fallback strategy. By cutting fire breaks into the core world's volume, we would be able to frustrate the enemy's advances for approximately 70,000 hours and lure them into costly naval battles. While its resources on the ground are effectively limitless, it has a finite number of vessels to spread from system to system. Fortunately, the majority of them are unarmed and unarmored, private and commercial craft. If we start immediately, commence total biosphere elimination of life-sustaining worlds, as indicated in the accompanying charts, and relocate evacuated populations to facilities such as those described in the Onyx Project, All this could be achieved in 57,000. I kill all of you and I enjoy it. I destroy you in your indolent billions, in your gluttony, in your self-righteousness, in your arrogance. I pound your cities into dust, turn back the clock on your civilization's progress. What has taken you millennia to achieve, I erase in seconds. Welcome back to the Stone Age, vermin. Welcome home. Contender class AI confirmed rampant.
Okay, down.
Objective in sight, Commander. No sign of Johnson or his team.
Understood. Chief, clear an LZ, then get inside the tower.
Don't let that damn turret fire one more round! You're mine.
Puncture their flanks! The drones are coming! Show me your blood! Let us hold here!
Darken this tower and the barrier will fall. Go, Spartan. We have no time to waste.
Follow-up report from the primary Pioneer Group. Report, Group 617, post-landfall, seemed most promising. A planet capable of supporting life located within the near-border region of the galactic halo, with no indigenous sentient species. The section indicating no fauna of any kind shall be considered anomalous until verified by Advanced Survey Team, Alpha Team, Leader. If confirmed, that fact alone would justify the dispatch of an investigative Group 2, G617. If neither the PPG nor the ASTA have delivered a follow-up report within the next 333 hours, this office will have no recourse but to send a medium-intensity military exploratory detachment to determine the exact nature of the previously mentioned delinquency.
Confirmed. Purge initiated.
Librarian transmission. My work is done, the portal is inactive, and I've begun the burial measures. Soon there'll be nothing but sand and rock and normal ferrite signatures. You should see the mountain that watches over it. A beautiful thing. A snow-capped sentinel. That's where I will spend what time is left to me. Did I tell you? I built a garden. The earth is so rich. A seed falls and a tree sprouts or a flower blooms. There is so much potential. We knew this was a special place because of them. But unless you've been here, you can't know. It's Eden. I have to stop transmitting. The thing is listening. It's thinking dead. Are babbling. laughing through every channel they can find. Be proud. The mind claims victory, yet it still doesn't suspect. You've outwitted it, my love, and now you can destroy it. But you cannot save me. Fragment ends.
And I will make you
Hit the switch, Chief, and the barrier will fall.
Now, Prophet, your end has come. My charity. By the gods, brace for impact!
Shipmaster, what's your status?
Significant damage. Weapons system disabled.
Move to a safe distance. Stay away from the flood.
Why would the parasite come here?
The Ark is out of range of all the active installations. Priority, we must contain this outbreak before...
No. First, we stop Truth. Then we deal with the flood.
such a deed straight to the head! Fine work! We'll wait on the blood now! Now that is a deed to remember! Huh?
Quickly, I must see the point of impact, assess the damage to the Ark.
To the top of these hills, Oracle, no higher. We cannot risk your capture by the flood.
The Shipmaster's carrier is out of commission, Chief. I need you to take down Truth. The flood's just going to put pressure on him, accelerate his plans. Punch through the cliffs. Get inside that citadel.
Citadel in sight!
Damn gun setup!
Brutes are mobilizing everything they've got.
Goes neutralized! Tango's out!
units inbound! I count 2 scarabs! Repeat, 2 scarabs!
Down. All units, concentrate your fire on number 2.
Got a problem! Leave them! Get out of the way! Goes down! Look out! Got company! Watch it!
Both scarabs down. Well done. Marines, kill the stragglers.
Spark, come to me. This platform hides a path.
Chief, Spark has found a way into the Citadel. He's waiting for you on the platform, Chief. Go.
The flood scales the Citadel's far wall. Activate this bridge oracle. The Prophet will die by my hands, not theirs.
Calamity! If only we had more time!
It asked, and I answered. For a moment of safety, I loosed damnation on the stars.
My faithful, stand firm. Though our enemies crowd around us, we tread the blessed path. In a moment I will light the rings, and all who believe shall be saved.
Chief, how close are you?
Not close enough.
That the best you got? Oh, come on. Impress me.
Stop! You imbecile! He
wants you to kill him. I'd prefer that you did not.
What's the matter, big shot? Can't start your own party?
I admit, I need your help. But that secret dies with all the rest.
Johnson! Sound off!
Get out of here!
Not without you.
You delay the inevitable. One of you will light the rings. You cannot hope to kill them all.
You're right.
Do it. Me. And you. Now. No!
Your forefathers wisely set aside their compassion, steeled themselves for what needed to be done. I see now why they left you behind. You were weak, and gods must be strong.
Do not shoot, but listen. Let me lead you safely to our foe. Only you can halt what he has set in motion.
Look out!
How could I have known the parasite would follow? Undoubtedly this is the heretic's doing. A final bitter curse. Clear evidence of treachery long hidden. far are we along the path that I must strain to hear the clumsy patter of their pursuit. Know this, my brothers. They may foul the way with their charred and broken bones, but they will not stop the journey.
Stop the rings. Save the rest.
Can you see, Arbiter? The moment of salvation is at hand.
It will not last.
Your kind never believed in the promise of the sacred ring.
Lies for the weak. Beacons for the deluded. I will have my revenge. On a prophet, not a plague.
My feet tread the path. I shall become a god.
You will be food. Nothing more.
No! I am truth. The voice of the Covenant.
You must be silenced. Headstones pushed aside. Corpses shift and offer room. A fate you must abide. We trade one villain for another.
I can barely keep hold of her, Chief. No way I can pick you up. Head back to the lift. Find a way down.
I am prepared.
I'm a thief, but I keep what I steal.
What do you see? Replacement. The ring you destroyed.
When did you know?
Just now. But I had my hopes. What will you do?
Light it.
Then we are agreed. A tactical post will completely eradicate the local infestation. I will personally oversee the final preparations, though it will take time to fabricate.
How will you light it?
I'll round up our survivors, fall back to the dawn. Arbiter will do the same with the elites. Cortana's in there somewhere.
Child of my enemy, why have you come? I offer no forgiveness. A father's sins pass to his son. Of course you came for her. We exist together now. Two corpses in one grave.
Collection of lies. That's all I am. Stolen thoughts and memories.
And yet, Perhaps a part of her remains.
With you, please? What's your name? It's very nice to meet you. You like games? So do I.
It was the coin's fault! I wanted to make you strong, keep you safe.
I'm sorry, I can't. I'm just my mother's shadow. Don't look at me! Don't listen! I'm not who I used to be.
Time has taught me patience, but basking in new freedom, I will know all that I possess!
I have walked the edge of the abyss. I have seen your future and I have learned.
Submit! End her torment and my own!
There will be no more sadness, no more anger, no more envy.
You will show me what she hides, or I shall feast upon your bones!
This is UNSC AI serial number CTN 0452-9. I am a monument to all your sins.
that so much of me is wrong. Out of place. You might be too late.
You know me. When I make a promise.
You keep it. I do know how to pick 'em.
Lucky me. Do you still have it?
The activation index from the first Halo ring. A little souvenir I hung on to, just in case. Got an escape plan?
Thought I'd try shooting my way out. Mix things up a little.
Just keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember? Chief, get me out of this place. I don't want to stay.
At last I see! Her secret is revealed!
We need to buy some time. This reactor, start a chain reaction. Destroy High Charity. You heard it, Chief. But not for long. We need to get to Halo. Destroy the Flood once and for all. Friendly contact. Who would be crazy enough to come in here? Wait, you two made ice? What else did you do when I was gone?
are aboard. Humans and elites. Will you not come with us, brother?
No. This is our fight. And I will see it finished.
Johnson, do you have the frigate?
Yes, ma'am. I'll land her as close to the control room as I can.
Safe is better than close, Sergeant Major.
Roger that. And ma'am, it's good to have you back.
Halo. It's so new, unfinished. I'm not exactly sure what will happen when we fire it.
We'll head for the portal, and we'll all go home.
Where are you going? Wait, what's that?
I hope this message finds you well and helps you understand my decision. Today, I leave the only world I have ever called home, not for glory or the anomalous desire to end Mother's life, as you have indicated, but to travel the path of demons, to spare the hands of another father's son. Had we acted sooner, had we acted more decisively, living in the past is a luxury none of us can afford. We must learn from it, but we cannot live there. It is impossible to plan for the now. The present is ever fleeting. The future is where we must live. The future is what we must plan for. I do not look to trade my life in order to preserve our past, but to secure the future, and if not ours, then the future of some culture yet to come. Isn't sacrifice in the interest of others what you spoke of as being so noble? Should I have allowed another to bloody his hands while I remain safe behind a shield of privilege? You raised me better than that. Filial devotion. Didact transmission. Proud? When I have failed you utterly, how can I feel anything but sorrow? Bias has come undone. He crossed the line this morning, brought the abomination with him, and destroyed your waiting rescue party. It's over. We're activating the destructive arrayed matrix, our shameful last resort. I can picture you in your garden, surveying all you have created, surveying all you have preserved, and I curse the circumstance that keeps my finger on the trigger. Of all the fates to befall us, this is the cruelest of all. My inaction and hesitation and the foolishness kept me here. on the wrong side of the line, and 300 years of our society's failure and miscalculation makes me your executioner. It's too much to bear. Error. No carrier or recipient available. Dead-end transmission. Information destroyed in transit. Mendicant Bias is trying to prevent us from firing the array. He speeds back to the Ark, but he won't succeed. Offensive Bias will stop him, and I will burn this stinking menace in your name. And then, I will begin our great journey without you, carrying this bitter record. Those who come after will know what we bought with this false transcendence, what you bought, and the price you paid. Fragment ends. All records cease. No, there is more, but you are not worthy. Not yet.
Did you think me defeated?
Flood dispersal pods. Control room's at the top of that tower, Chief. Go!
Top of that tower. Keep moving, Chief. I got your back. Crawling all over that tower. Watch yourself. Open the damn door!
Of course, just as soon as you dispose of all proximal blood prints. I'm afraid contamination protocols do not allow for...
Yeah, I hear you.
Was that the monitor? You didn't tell me he was here. Well, we are finally doing what he wanted.
Fleets of thousands consume the galaxy of flesh and mind and
Open up! Coast is clear.
Not for long. I'm tracking additional dispersal pods. They'll be hitting any minute.
Chief! Arbiter! Let's move! I think you might have killed more than me.
do I take life or give it? Who is victim and who is foe?
It's trying to rebuild itself on this ring.
Hurry! Control room's close!
Yank me, Chief.
I'm not gonna lose her, too.
Oh, hello. Wonderful news. The installation is almost complete.
Terrific.
Yes, isn't it? I have begun my simulations. No promises, but initial results indicate this facility should be ready to fire in just a few more days.
We don't have a few more days.
But a premature firing will destroy the Ark.
Deal with it.
Will destroy this installation. Unacceptable! Unacceptable! Absolutely unacceptable! Protocol dictates action! I see now that helping you was wrong! You are the child of my makers, inheritor of all they left behind. You are Forerunner. But this ring is mine. I take no pleasure in doing what must be done. You do not deserve this ring! I have kept it safe! It belongs to me!
Not for long.
Kick his ass.
before one of us gets hurt. I'll destroy your inheritance. I am the monitor over installation 04.
I'm getting you out of here.
No, you're not. Don't let her go. Don't ever let her go. Send me out with a bang.
I'm so sorry.
I am sorry, Spartan. But come. Even in death, your sergeant guides us all.
The Dawn. Of course. The frigate. We still have a chance. Find the doorway in the cliffs, Chief. The Dawn is on the other side.
Like water on defeat. Time to a sentence I never deserved.
Don't let this ring be the end of us, Chief. There! Johnson's Warthog! Come on, Spartan! Go, go, go! 80%, Chief. Firing sequence initiated. Got it, Chief! Jump! Floor it! Right into the hangar! Hang on! Chief!
We'll make it.
It's been an honor serving with you, John.
For us, the storm has passed. The war is over. But let us never forget those who journeyed into the howling dark and did not return. For their decision required courage beyond measure, sacrifice, and unshakable conviction that their fight, our fight, was elsewhere. As we start to rebuild, this hillside will remain barren, a memorial to heroes fallen. They ennobled all of us, and they shall not be forgotten.
Poison! Up!
I remember how this war started, what your kind did to mine. I can't forgive you. But you have my thanks for standing by him to the end. Hard to believe he's dead.
Were it so easy. Things look different without the Prophet's lies clouding my vision. I would like to see our own world, to know that it is safe. Fear not, for we have made it so.
By your word, Arbiter.
Take us home.
Chief? Can you hear me? I thought I'd lost you too.
What happened?
I'm not sure. When Halo fired, it shook itself to pieces. Did a number on the Ark. The portal couldn't sustain itself. We made it through just as it collapsed. Oh, some of us made it. But you did it. Truth and the Covenant, the Flood, it's finished.
It's finished.
I'll drop a beacon, but it'll be a while before anyone finds us. Years, even. I'll miss you.
Wake me when you need me.
Well guys, that has been Halo 3. I hope you all enjoyed my cinematic playthrough, and as always, I will see you all in the next one if you choose to keep enjoying these playthroughs with Halo 4. Until then, stay safe out there, and I'll catch you on the flip side.